Forced us into this world. Let's carve a path. Target marked.
Strike!
She won't help you this time. I'm not angry, just disappointed.
Ready to
Tearing
revenge.
this family apart.
I'll do it.
I should be fighting by her side.
I'm ready. A storm is coming. Take your shots.
Sweetest battle.
Time to take risks. Try me.
Everyone all right? Laka? Knuckles. Broken. Why can't you accept who you are?
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
Where did it go? No. Alicia. Fuck!
Oh, glory. Thank you, mon ami.
Care to explain? Your father?
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family's complicated.
Old friend, you've traveled miles, spinning in circles, your blind eyes on the dial, stripping off.
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially.
We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The Patriot's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There's someone else who can help us. Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end, it's impossible.
Why? What are Axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
All right, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said? I'm sorry, Mom.
I know.
I'm ready.
When the time is... I see you got stronger.
Well, I didn't spend the last few years hiding in the mountains.
The mountain where Pellerink...
Yeah, the mountain where a Stalag stomped you, and I had to evacuate you.
You want to fight?
Well, unlike Gestrel.
Coward.
Have you seen how weak you are now?
In the mountains, I have learned.
I've missed our little excursion. Yeah,
Remember our first battle against the duelist?
sure do. We got...
And this one time we tried to swim to the...
Oh yeah, it turns out living inside a snake's belly is possible. Remember that time when you,
Well, someone conveniently forgot to mention that Eskir's the most powerful creature in the world. Good time.
Good times. Ready for the... Throwing rocks again.
Mm-hmm.
Eski would be horrified.
Or he'd be super happy.
Oh, so they're like little rock expeditioners.
Exactly.
Would that make you Lumiere then?
I'm launching them on their journey. Stone, not knowing.
And knowing...
You get it.
Yeah. I enjoy...
That does.
Is that what you're writing in your notebook?
It's not all. Why, what do you write about?
Mostly poetic. Actually, writing is cathartic.
Can I see?
Do I get to read you? Well,
Yeah, but.
okay, fine.
Okay.
Be kind though.
Yeah, I can't.
Lune. Okay.
I've been wondering, why is...
I did. I went back. After the fracture.
Things must have been...
Nothing like the end of the world to bring out the best of, you know, the dome shield.
Oh, why'd you leave then?
Those early expeditions, they were search and rescue. Like my mother.
I see. But this time,
People... Guess I'm hard to trap.
perhaps...
Guess they thought I knew more than I did. Halfway to the monolith, kind of killed my interest in returning. What about you?
I spent my whole life studying the paintress. This is where I need to be.
What a long-winded way to...
Yes.
You paint such a vibrant...
If you...
Ooh. What?
I enjoyed this conversation.
High praise.
All these years and you've never...
They're kind of...
And you think...
I didn't think you cared.
Lune and I have less than... Story time. Come on. You've been a...
Over 100 years, actually.
You're 100...
All right. Okay.
Oh. Your hair.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt...
Please.
Sometime after the fracture, an old man. Luckily, the Gestural village has a hairstylist,
Lucky.
but he's always napping when I get there, and
Purple could be...
so...
That was hardly done.
White hair?
All you've revealed is that...
Vain? Hey,
Actually, my students... Because...
not...
I'm an optimist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have... These are the choice. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to... And...
You're shortening your...
Precisely.
You don't have any children.
No, one of my friends, she said she loves her children is not... See?
Yeah, you...
Come back with a better...
I'm mad.
Eski, about...
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
He's not...
She reminds me.
Who? Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait. Oh, well.
Right, so,
Yes, yes, yes. Just like you're
yep.
Oh, great name. Oh, can I?
You're just a big book.
That's what.
조사 바로 못 마음을
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister? What a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her?
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Why?
I don't know. She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is gone. Do you want the armband back?
What?
I
Wear it anyway.
did.
Strangely, no. I hate...
Thanks.
What have we here?
Swing.
Eyes shut!
That's what done it.
Master's ball! Adigrinda. Omigel. Umawila. Omigel.
Useful.
Time for a swim. As the swimmer. Let us get wet.
The architecture looks very different here.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal. Is she the Axon?
Sirene, she who plays with wonder.
It's so...
Renee, what's going on?
I don't know.
She's manipulating your emotions. You have to focus. Remember why you're here. Be careful. They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
Let's move fast before we all lose our minds.
Interesting.
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It is mesmerizing.
This dance feels familiar. Is this kind of dancing taught in Lumiere?
I don't think so. Never seen it.
Spill some ink. Precise. Strike.
Let us stain them.
Let's dance.
I'll do it. A storm is coming. Ready to evade.
I'm down.
That hurts.
Let's dance.
us get wet. Let us get wet. Speed!
Ah, tous les... Ah, alors comment non? Oh, magnifique. Oh, l'odeur bonne, bah, qui trop.
Swimsuit on! Time for a swim. Let us get wet.
Il a fait.
Let the ink flow.
Careful now. Lighter. Target marked.
I'm ready.
A storm is coming. Okay.
Coming.
Brace yourselves.
Target marked.
Caught up.
I die again.
Please survive.
Careful now. My turn. Here we go. Watch out. Target marked.
Strike. Let's dance.
Ready to strike.
Chroma's flowing. Careful, Mael.
Not leaving you behind.
Onigiri. I'm the fastest ball. Fastest ball.
Interesting.
Let us stay now.
Target marked.
Brace yourself.
Bring it on. Coming. Last-ditch effort.
Everybody, let's go! Ready to evade. Careful, Mael. I'll do it.
Time to hit big.
Overflowing potential. A brilliant light. Here. Careful, Niall.
Better. Blade sharp.
That's unusual.
What happened here? Ready to evade. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Ready to evade. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Ready to evade. I'll do it. I'm ready. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. Ready to evade. I'll do it.
Vanson, 48th. He wouldn't listen. Just kept running everyone into the ground. He acted as if he was the only true believer. That we had to trust him. 5 dead, and he wanted to double down. Thomas not so subtly insinuated that Jean should be relieved of duty. Mutiny. Something I'd never have countenanced. Yet I have a duty to them too. It's a gutting realization. What has to be done? The mission is too important. The team is too important. We can't just throw our lives away for nothing. I hate that it came to this. But he broke our trust. Under Expedition Code 23, Jean Fournier is hereby relieved of duty. I, Vincent Constantine, have assumed command and have designated Thomas Flegov as lieutenant.
Careful!
Watch out, Layal.
Is flowing. I'll do it. A storm is coming.
This and precision.
Luna, careful. Bring it on.
No margin for error.
Merci. Finesse and grace.
Danger!
Let's carve a path.
I won't disappoint.
Hurts. Let's finish this.
Watch out! My turn.
I won't lose again. Let us stay in there.
Ready to strike.
Good stuff.
Master Swimmer!
What have we here?
Oh, wow. Let's go again.
It's better. On me! Okay.
You're outmatched.
The storm's
Lune, careful!
Chroma is flowing.
Not impressed.
That hurts. A brilliant light.
Sword of death.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Dude, check this out. ASRock has a Radeon 7900 XTX that is completely fanless. This is gonna be great for about 30 seconds. Then it starts to thermal throttle dramatically.
Ugh. Are you sure you don't want something with a fan on it?
No. See, this was part of the plan. I have always wanted to take one of these server-oriented desktop cards with the no fans on them and hook it up to an air conditioner. Get it? AC PC?
How in the hell is this gonna work?
I don't know. You're smart. You'll figure it out. Gosh, look at the time. I've got a meeting to get away to. Oh, and one more thing. While you're at it, can you remove all the other fans from the system? I want it completely silent.
Not so fast. If you've always wanted to try this, then you're helping out.
First, we're going to take a closer look at the AC516S portable smart air conditioner from our sponsor for this video, Drio. It's a 14,000 BTU model, which is designed to cool up to 450 square feet. So it should be plenty for a couple square feet of computer with capacity to spare, meaning that when we're done, we will have built the first ever gaming PC that actively cools your room.
Well, this is nice and flat, so I think the easiest way to get the air to the PC is going to be just some kind of shroud and a pipe.
Yeah, that's great.
Why don't we mock it up with this foam board?
I mean, I had something a little prettier in mind, but...
Well, we got to make sure it works first, right?
Okay. Oh, did someone already do the work for me?
I did.
Wow! I thought you were going to make me do the work today.
Well, you have to do some of the work.
Okay. Remember, kids, always cut toward yourself. That way you can see what you're doing. You can't get hit by a train if you see it coming. Don't worry, my balls already don't work anyway. Okay.
That's not bad.
Okay, well, she's not completely airtight, but she also doesn't need to be, and this should be good enough for us to get a quick test done.
You just want to see if air's gonna move, right?
Hey, not bad. Now, this could be a little restrictive. In a perfect world, we might want to step down the exhaust to a bigger circle, then step it down to our smaller one, but again, this is just proof of concept. We want to know if it's kind of going to work.
All right, how's that feel?
Glorious. There you go, is that better?
Oh, that's beautiful.
Where are you exhausting this to? I mean, normally it would be a window.
The window right there.
Yeah, but that window doesn't open.
Why not?
Oh yeah, that's how they work. Oh my. Oh, not ideal. Okay. You're not really supposed to run a compressor sideways and then...
It was very brief.
That was not the... Oh my God. Did this seriously just like totally survive?
It's our best design ever, man, let me tell you.
Okay.
So what I'm thinking...
Yeah.
Go into the front here with like kind of a manifold, and then we'd have shrouds on the things inside.
Oh, shrouds. Okay.
Like duct mod kind of idea.
Sure.
So we have one over the CPU.
Yeah.
Because you don't like this fan, apparently.
Well, I kind of think we should start with the CPU fan being the CPU fan, because this really doesn't feel like that much.
I pulled it out, so you know.
So we're putting this on the front.
Let's do this for now.
What?
See if it works.
Oh my God.
Fire it up. We just have to prove that it works, and then we can make something good.
Have we done anything to make them believe that we will make something good?
I mean, we've got a lot of videos. They must believe something.
Yeah, there's been some good ones. Did it turn on?
Yeah.
Somehow, everything still works. It's impressive how quiet the compressor is, hey?
The fans too actually are pretty silent, I'm surprised, even after dropping it.
They claim it runs at 46 decibels, which is pretty reasonable for a unit of this capacity. Now I noticed that the compressor is cycling pretty often.
That's on purpose.
Yeah, that makes sense for room air conditioning because you've got your thermal sensor going into the unit and it's going, okay, is our temperature good enough? It's not great for what we're doing, where we might want 100% output all the time. We'll have to figure that out. Wow, our CPU is at 16 degrees and our GPU is at 33. Nice. Neither of them are doing anything yet though, so give us time, let us cook. And the CPU is up to 32 immediately.
Still cold exhaust.
You know what's the craziest part of this? Is that the cost of buying a window AC unit actually not that far off, like getting a custom water block system. Like, should we just be ducting chilled air into our systems?
Maybe.
Not necessarily. Spoiler, condensation can be a major issue when you are plumbing cold air directly into a warm environment, but we'll get to that later. So we're back to running smooth again. For how long, I don't know.
That coil line though is wow. Okay, GPU is getting pretty warm.
It's only at around 70 degrees still.
Okay.
The CPU is sitting at 27 though, which is perfectly reasonable for a gaming load. Hold on, it just dropped to 2050, 2020, 2000,
oh, no, I jinxed
1990.
it. Oh, what did I do?
Good year.
so it's not perfect.
But we weren't expecting it to be. What we have found though is that it's not dropping as low or as fast as when we were running without the duct. I want to see what we're going to land at. We're at 100 degrees on the GPU, which is obviously not ideal, but we're at 1500 megahertz. So while we're at the same temperature, we are running at 4x, 5x the clock speed?
Yeah.
That's a pretty big deal. We're settling in around 1400, and you can actually see a difference in the smoothness with the cool ducted air heading toward it. And that's not even blowing right through the heatsink yet. I think this is pretty promising. Let's put some more work into it. Now we're gonna switch over to the other AC unit that we did bad things to.
Okay.
Ah,
so we've
dots for 3D scanning.
Exactly, we 3D scanned the surface here.
Wicked smart. And that's to get a better seal against it, I assume?
Exactly.
Okay, let's have a look.
We also made a little tweak to this one. We took the thermistor, which usually lives inside the evaporator.
Right.
If that gets too cold, it turns off the compressor.
But we don't want that.
No, we want it to just keep running. So we just kind of stuck it out of the way, and it'll just run forever now.
Okay.
So we might get some condensation on the back, but we can deal with that later.
Yeah, normally this is like a condensation-free unit, right?
Yeah, they capture the liquid internally and recycle it and evaporate it.
Ooh, that's fancy.
Don't eat that.
I wasn't gonna eat it. Is there a reason we wanted it pointing down?
Because of the way the baffles work in there.
Okay.
They're kind of aiming this way.
Got it. Makes sense. The main issue with our mock-up though was not getting the cold air off of the AC unit, it was getting that cold air plumbed up to our components. So that is where these shrouds come in.
So this goes on the outside.
Yes.
Air goes in.
Okay.
Air comes out of them, and we'll get into the components through those.
It's funny because I've used air conditioners to cool PCs lots of times. It's just always been to chill coolant that I then pump through a water cooling system. I've never really just chilled an air-cooled computer. Well, I shouldn't say never. Like I took that one outside to the NCIX parking lot 17 years ago or whatever, but see, how great is that low back force, huh? What? It's a good product.
We just can't stop you from shilling, can we?
It's not shilling if it's a good product that you believe in. What the heck happened to this?
Okay, so we thought that this little guy here was the temperature sensor.
Right, that makes sense.
So we were blowing a hot air gun at it to try to make the thing run constantly.
Right.
Turns out that's the humidity sensor.
Right.
And also that's kind of melted.
Right. Whoa, that's awesome. We're gonna put that cold air right down the fins.
That'd be perfect.
I am a little concerned that the fin density on the GPU is a little bit higher than on the CPU. So there might be more back pressure and therefore we might get, oh my God, it's still really hot. We might get less flow through the GPU, but we're gonna have to see how it goes. We would never recommend putting this much strain on a 12-volt high power connector.
What could possibly go wrong with these connectors though?
Yeah. Maybe just wrap it. Yeah, there we go. If you have an AC in your room anyway, what is a good reason not to do this?
I mean, this thing is what, 14,000 BTUs?
Yeah.
That's what, 4,000 watts, something like that?
Yeah, something like that.
So we can do way more cooling than we're gonna put out here.
Yeah.
Which means if our components get too cold and then warm up in the warm air, water can form on them and then everything's bad.
But it's possible, and we haven't tried this yet, it's possible that the system will work even when the AC is not running.
True.
So we could just have like, potentially, you could configure a system so that you have just normal operation and it just works off of your room's temperature like any other air conditioner would. But you could have like turbo mode and run the AC continuously if you want to like, you know, I don't know, overclock. Oh dude, I can smell the flawless victory from here.
We could use an insulated hose here to try to keep a little bit more of the cool air in, but I think this is gonna work pretty well as it is.
Yeah, I think we're gonna be fine. And when we consider that the area we're trying to cool ultimately is the room, we don't really care if we have any losses of coolness into the room around us anyway.
As long as there's enough going to the PC, we're fine.
Yeah. There she goes. Not gonna lie, I'm still not feeling much out of that GPU, dude. We may need to put some kind of baffle or something in to make sure that we're not sending all of the airflow to the CPU. What Jordan's trying to demonstrate is that obviously if you were to set something like this up at home, which we're not necessarily recommending, you would want to have the AC unit itself farther away so that you get a noise benefit. And that's where something like an insulated duct would come in to make sure that it's still running at optimal efficiency while giving you that sweet, sweet silence. Of course, none of that's going to be very useful if it doesn't work. Oh no. Jordan.
Yeah, buddy.
Our CPU is at 17 degrees.
That seems a little cool.
But our GPU is at 90.
Okay.
I think we need to put more baffle in.
Yeah.
The CPU needs like nothing.
Interesting.
Oh, this is so nice. Sorry, computer, I need this more than you right now. Now, you might have noticed something. We have the hot side blowing at the evaporator. That is to maybe hopefully help keep ice from forming on it.
Yeah.
Because we overrode the whole no condensation thing, remember that? I don't know if it's gonna work or not, but it's here. Oh, dude, we're down to 82. Oh, dude, I'm starting to get excited now. Okay, now this is getting cool. 80, we're at 80 now. 76, dude, every single tiny gap that I plug, we are getting extra performance. Dude, she works awesome. And what's really cool is we're still throwing all this cold air out into our room.
Yeah.
The air coming off the GPU is actually pretty toasty.
It's a little warm.
I think we would need, like you said, to tweak the baffle system a little bit
more.
or create a less turbulent path for the air into the GPU to try to focus it down there. Or even use a GPU that doesn't have such a tiny little heatsink on it. But overall, we're still getting cold air off of the back of the system.
Yeah.
Everything that's coming through the CPU is like frickin' cold.
That's great, yeah.
So we're cooling our room and our PC, and we have no fans in this thing.
Well, power supply.
Okay, power supply fan.
Somebody stole the only good power supply with fanless. Stupid question.
Yeah.
Turn the computer this way.
Yes.
Make this go straight.
I was about to. We were on the same wavelength, Jordan. Same wavelength. Let's see if we can reduce our losses here a little bit. 76. Didn't really make a difference. What about moving it up? Let's get our path as direct as possible here.
Okay.
Oh, I can feel more airflow off the GPU for sure.
There's a hand in my way.
Oh, sorry.
Yep.
It's still hot, but it's a lot more. We're down to 74. And remember, we settled in around 76.
Yeah.
So let's see if we get a little bit more out of it here. This is getting a little damp now.
Double walled, actually.
So you'd probably want to insulate the whole shebang. Actually, this especially.
Yeah.
Where you're gonna get like condensation dripping off this in the longer term. 71, that's the lowest temp we've seen so far though. So that's an interesting thought. So you'd want insulated lines.
Yep.
And then you'd probably want like an accelerator fan at a midpoint in order to increase the pressure, because this is not designed for high static pressure.
No, not at all.
This is designed to just throw cold air out into the room.
Blast it for your whole room.
Yeah, so in order to overcome the losses from the tubing and from the fins, you'd probably want to add like an accelerator fan that's somewhat balanced with the output of this. But there's a ton of potential. Final temperature, a nice 69 degrees under load in Valheim, and all it cost us was the risk of condensation forming, which is going to happen anytime you have a cold surface and warm air. So if we were to deploy something like this longer term, we would want to put some kind of insulation on everything from our ducting to any 3D printed components, and especially on anywhere inside the system where cold air is going to be. But with that said, I don't think this is actually that wild of a concept for someone to do at home. If you're gonna have the AC anyway, look at these CPU temps. It's sitting at anywhere from 11 to 14 degrees in games, and this is, what did we have in here? A 12700K. That is flipping awesome. You don't have to use a Drio AC for this kind of shenanigans. In fact, I'm sure they'd probably prefer if you don't, you just use it to clean your room. But hey, massive shout out to them for sponsoring this video and letting us
gently abuse their machines, maybe?
Yeah.
Not so gently?
They also sent over this room fan, which actually I was kind of impressed by. It's super quiet, and I like the way that it can oscillate in all kinds of different directions. We're gonna have it and the AC unit linked in the video description, as well as a limited time discount, so you can find all the details down there. If you guys enjoyed this video, why don't you check out the playlist? We have a janky cooling playlist with all the times we've done bizarre stuff like this.
This is one of them.
Hecate posted this. I don't know if I got to it yet. I'll just drag it down.
You ever just see so many juicy guys and then look at them like, man, that's a lot of work.
Oh. It's a great video. If you guys have never watched that, if you guys have never seen that, I guess we can watch it for a little bit. I'll put for a tiny bit.
You ever just see so many juicy guys and then look at them like, man, that's a lot of work.
Oh, damn. It's because I didn't open my mouth wide enough. They're big, dude. They're big. It's, it's getting tight. Oh.
Dude, oh my god! I can't do it! I'm fucking dead, dude. I go to a physical store for it. I want to sit at it, you know, see how long it is.
Got approved for THC therapy and it saved my life. Also, got my first lamp equally life-changing.
I can't have it in any other grip. I just feels awkward if I have to change my position of my hand. I stick my head in the wrong hole all the time, though. I'm taking the objective. Dude, I suck. Alright, dudes, if we don't start sucking dick in about 3 seconds, I'm gonna freak out, okay? I promise that's not a fucking boner. It's not. That's the pants. When these motherfuckers are face to face with me in the showers, I get that ass. I just fucking unloaded on his ass though, dude. We were both just slamming each other with shots, like just jumping into each other, dude. I love it. I love it. I wouldn't have it today.
Just remember, you have the biggest Hungarian wiener on Twitch.
Thank you.
Hands down.
Oh, yeah, that's him.
And I know
Thank you.
all want me to get in your range.
I don't know who the donuts are. Disgusting, man. I get pretty excited when I get two guys. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. When I get two guys, I bang them out. I'm like, I get super stoked. You know what I'm saying? It's fucking. You're just like, yeah, this is amazing.
Bro.
Oh my god. Oh, that felt so good. Oh. You know? You ever have those nice? Chat, I don't remember some of these clips. Why don't I have a piece of hair in your hat, dude?
Is an arrow. Sorry.
I don't do that anymore,
okay, we're going to this city up here. What I do is I can go into a corner and I get naked and then I fucking jump onto his body and just fucking and then just get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, I didn't think he was gonna be able to plow me that hard. Whoever we see next is getting a full fucking load.
Nah, you can't beat the allegations.
You're Hanzo? You're fucking... That was my diva impersonation. Oh shit, look at that. What the? That's fucking humongous. At least it looks pretty humongous. And I think it... No! It's like two guys just fucking unloading into each other. They're both just fucking getting... Come on, man. You know what I'm talking about. When two guys are shooting guns at one another and their bodies are reacting to the bullets.
Continuously get railed in the ass!
Like that. You know, like... It gets nutty. Basically, what I'm trying to say is, you know, suck my fucking dick, bitch, okay?
Yeah, I guess so.
I still say that. Someone told me stop eating Cheez-Its and playing games. Is it true that you and Shroud are going to? Absolutely. My dick, his head, who wins? Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Okay. I'm a male entertainer. I use my camera to entertain people. I think I meant to swap that around my head. Yeah, nope. Maybe I didn't. In my room, in the basement. Alone. Okay. Light as a whistle. What?
Oh.
I mean, sometimes your left nipple wants love, but you just hit the right. Are they like 2 inches? No. 3 inches? 3 inches. 4 inches, probably, actually. That last chug is f***ing me right in the butthole area.
God, dude, I wanted to do that.
My gosh! I wanted to do that. I pushed my chair over. This is me resting my eyes. I suck. Huge. And yeah, that's it. That's the end of this. Something must have... What? I hate myself. Chat, you know, I'm not really sure how I made it so long as a streamer.
Yo, I got those pajamas.
These bitches, man. How long does he need to pull an AR out of his butthole? Hickory dickory dock. Shroud has a fat cock, dude. You come out with your freaking hands up, you little butt cheek, or I'll come in there. I'll suck your dick. I'll suck your dick. I'll suck your please. Yeah, listen, please. Power of diplomacy back. I got stream sniped a lot. Out of here. I'll suck your dick. Yeah, I've done it in like 30 seconds. Have you ever tried looking up? No. Stop.
Out of your goddamn mind.
Listen, your mom needs that.
That is unreal.
Suck my fucking cock, right? All these people say, like, man, for $1 million, man, I sucked the shit out of that dick. Bro, I promise you, as soon as that dick gets anywhere near your face, you have a change of heart. You win this round, I'll suck your dick, alright? Sometimes I suck. If you read this, you're gay. Well, shit.
Bro, the receipts are
Before
insane.
you walk out the door, make sure you one out first.
Dude.
You're right. This is actually a lot better. It's crazy.
I'm like Bruce Lee, bro. Like,
This man's about to do a roundhouse kick on sure.
come on. What's up?
What?
You guys are all still brain dead as excited to get into something. Don't look at anything.
Chris from the first 5 minutes. Yeah, but GG, mate.
Getting them is. I'll literally suck. You guys want to hear some? Oh shit!
Well, we're coming for that ass.
I either always get half and half or all chow mein, baby dog. Logan Paul, it's every day, bro. It doesn't just, it doesn't just pop out of nowhere, Well, it does just pop out of nowhere, but that's the problem with it, right? It's not when you need it, it might not be there.
Does he win that fight, dude? Does he win that fight, dude?
What do you watch?
What is wrong with me? That's a good space look.
Bow down and kiss my feet. Say I'm the best.
Try me.
I mean, wow.
Try me. I am rock solid.
Yeah, that's impressive.
That's all I hear. This man is no problem taking the entire thing. How many times can I get one beat?
It's triple.
Suck my motherfucker. Okay. I don't know about that. We could have gone without that clip, maybe. We in there, boys. Karate.
You ready?
Karate.
You know it's every day, bro.
Bang on them?
Every day, bro. It's every day, bro.
Circle to the left.
This is my favorite clip. This might be my single-handedly favorite clip of all time. The context here is I drew a bunch of wieners on these guys' maps, and they kept blaming. They had one captain that was kind of a little bit right, and then they had one kid that they kept blaming it all on. Then eventually, I stole all of their circles that they could use to mark stuff on the map and just put one really large wiener on there, and I wanted to see if they'd find it. So that's where this clip comes from.
Circle to the left.
They're searching for the circles so they can delete them.
Where is it? Where did I put it? Did I put it further?
Right there.
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
That's a long slog, man.
You fucking kidding me? I'm so goddamn sick of this. Somebody threw my one here, but I'm still pissed about it.
It took up the whole map.
Jesus Christ, man. I'm literally about to get off this shit.
They were trying to find it. The guy's like, wait, go left? I thought I saw a circle. Oh, that couldn't have gone any better.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's funny.
You look like you just crossed the border.
Ooh, early mustache. What PR? 6 RWS.
Sea of Thieves guy.
What am I doing?
Let me just get some stretching. Yeah, some purple. Yeah, purple pants on. Okay. Yeah, they're purple Twitch pants. Okay, let me just. Okay, everything's fine.
Such a dumb shit.
So bad. You should download Vortex, but I mean, realistically, Vortex is.
Oh, dude, I'm ranting about something.
4. Gun to the ready.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, is that like how long it takes to reload his gun?
This game, I'm out of here. Everybody can suck my fucking wiener. All right, I never liked any of you guys. Everything in existence.
Hey, dude, can you see this?
Yeah, me, Pluto, and Tim are all baffled. We can show each other our maps.
Summit, since you're the captain, will you hang this on the fridge? I made it.
Hey, Smokey, can you get your map out?
I'll soak this here too.
So casual, but it sounds like you're talking about your, yeah.
Ugh. Is it really that heavy? It's fucking heavy. I don't want to hurt myself. I can probably get it off the ground and lift it onto my and get it up. Not for very long, and Like I said, I don't really want to hurt myself when my brother's right there. We can just double team it, yeah? So stupid, dude. All right, on to the next clips.
go. Careful now.
Finesse and grace.
Watch out!
Ready to parry. Verso, dodge.
I'll improvise. Good stuff.
Let's dance. Not looking good.
Ready to strike. Just try it. Watch out, my elf.
Slow this down.
Good stuff. I'm impressed.
Finesse and precision. On me. On me.
Report once more.
This will hurt. Please survive.
Bring it on. Bring it on.
Verso, dodge.
My turn. Break.
A storm is coming.
Let's go fast. Ready to strike.
Interesting.
see thy glory beyond.
Nice. Nice.
Acceleration!
Incoming! Incoming! Rest. Not impressed.
Swimsuit on! get wet. Beginda. Acceleration! Let us get wet! It's the swimmer!
My turn.
Lunig, watch out!
I'm ready.
Hurry!
Take cover!
Ah! Lunig, watch out!
Let's keep going.
Sprint! Hurry! Lunig, watch out!
Brace yourselves. Brace yourselves. Let's keep going.
Good break! Strike!
Ready to strike. You're outmatched.
A storm is coming.
I think I'll improvise.
Time for swing. Nasty swimmer.
Please survive. I'm ready.
this is Visage Island.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
An infinite sea of them.
Is the island singing?
This melody.
This is creeping me out. What's it doing?
It's not attacking.
Was that an invitation?
So it seems.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of Nevrons.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
Oh, I'm harmless. You don't need those.
Well, if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touche. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure, they may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
Well, head straight to the Axon. Or take the other paths. They seem so joyful. I'm almost jealous.
On the surface, at least.
He who guards truth with lies.
Perfect.
Let us sting.
My turn.
Cut through the flames.
Here we go.
69th Expedition. Fleur. Good thing Anthony upgraded all the climbing handholds. Not only are they much easier to install in the cliff faces, they're also a lot nicer to use. We're setting the last few handholds tomorrow. Then we can finally get out of these caverns and see the sun again. I can't wait to rejoin the mountaineering team. I still remember that first mountain we scaled. Watching the sun rise above the clouds was magical. But rappelling down as we set the handholds was pure exhilaration. I know some of the others chafe at being restricted to recon only. I get it's not very satisfying making maps and prepping trails while people are dying.
Let's carve a path.
Let us stay there. Danger! A storm is coming.
Let's carve a path.
I'm ready. Keep going.
Ready to strike. Let's finish this. Let's go faster. You're outmatched.
Time to hit big. Finesse. Precision.
Watch out.
The expedition's not over.
Let's go faster. Ready to strike. Oh well.
Ice shatter.
Precision.
I'll manage. Didn't really mean it. Watch out. Let's cover path.
I'm back. chrome is flowing.
Didn't really need it.
I won't disappoint. On guard! This and precision!
You're outmatched.
Let me flow. Keep going.
Bring it on.
Quake him fear.
You're outmatched.
You can't escape. I'm ready. Sense strike.
Ready to strike. Break. Incoming.
I'll do it.
Good stuff. You're outmatched. I'm impressed.
You're in the fire. Head stops. Let's shut.
Here we go. You're outmatched. You're ready. Here we go.
Let us stain them.
Ready to strike. Nice.
Interesting. A storm is coming.
Ready to strike. Bring it on.
Brace yourself. Take cover! Chroma is flowing.
Let's carve a path. Don't die next time.
Grenade, watch out!
Oh well. Time to end this. Don't die next time.
Everybody, let's go!
Ready to strike.
Careful now.
Did you hear that?
That was the Axon.
Destroying these masks seems to hurt him.
Then let's keep doing that.
I know they're Nevrons, but witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them. A storm is coming.
Let's spill some ink. Precise strike.
Brace yourselves. Fury, fire.
Lune, watch out.
Here we go.
Danger! A storm is coming. Interesting. have we here? I'm ready. Brace yourselves.
Luna, careful.
Careful, Verso.
Bring it on.
Careful, Verso. I'll do it.
Luna, careful.
Danger! Careful, Mael. I'll do it.
Watch out. Watch out, Mael.
I'm ready. Overflowing with energy.
Precision!
Let's carve a path. Here we go.
A storm is coming. We've got work to do.
Harry it!
Luna, careful.
Danger! I'm ready. Well, that will help.
Let's carve a path.
Ready to carry.
Captain Buzzo.
Nice.
The storm is coming.
Let's carve a path.
Take cover! Cromwell is the
Yeah. Ready to carry.
Perfect.
Expedition 39. Albert. Edith's not back. So until then, we stay on recon. All these masks are freaking me out. Fucking creepy. I swear I could hear one of them singing. The Nevrons around here behave so strangely. Almost like they don't really want to kill us. They still do, though. This place is making me crazy. Maybe if I wore one of these masks, they'd leave me alone.
Watch out. You're outmatched.
A storm is coming. Take cover!
Luna, careful.
Ready to parry. On guard.
Target marked.
It definitely hurts him. I think I saw one more path.
That's good.
Ready to parry.
On me.
Can do it.
透明な動きが。Jurotos, we are forced to Okiniga.
These masks feel ominous.
Minoko, what does that mean? He who guards truth with lies.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Guard as in protect? Or guard as in control?
Yes.
I think you pissed him off.
Okay.
A storm is coming.
Okay. Blade cut through the flames. Let's dance. Let's push forward.
Let's cut the path.
Thanks. It's so dead. Got up.
Oh well.
You can't escape.
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto, verso. Great art is both window and mirror. Whether it's your mask or theirs.
Harmless, huh?
He's the real Axon.
Child, we all need masks, but how you use them...
Let's go again.
Brace yourselves.
go.
Let's push forward.
Ready. I'm ready. This and precision. Ready to parry.
You could do better.
Finesse and grace. You can't escape. Please, mine. Yeah.
Last ditch effort.
Hurry!
Oh well. Bring it on.
A storm is coming. Keep going.
Not impressed.
Time to get big. Let's brave.
A storm is coming.
We did it.
No, wait.
We all need masks.
This mask can't hurt me. Because it is me.
You okay? What happened?
Axon down. Let's bring this to the curator.
Vice versa, wasn't it? Renoir.
Me? You want me to give it to you?
Why?
I saw.
What happened?
I saw it. It was.
Renoir?
I used to see him in my nightmares too. It can be quite traumatizing.
Seems you were right about these.
They've grown on you,
Maybe.
They have. Polishing your collection.
Yes.
Beautiful is a word that one could use. Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're a net charging toward you. Brandishing the well-polished. Think of the intimidation.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using you.
And then, I trap from that alone.
Oh, you're right.
You should try it. Even though you can't transform, it will still... Look, aren't they beautiful? Here, take a leg.
That's Well, you wouldn't want to be so intimidating that the Nevs...
Fair point. I'll handle the intimidation.
The cleanup, eh? Want to go intimidate some Stalag?
Yeah, but maybe later.
Alright then. Come on, move over.
Yeah.
What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great. Although technically...
How old were you when your parents...
I was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
Yeah. Your arrival must have caused quite a bit of concern.
Panic, then they died. And I bounced around from...
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself.
Nah, that's weird, then we're all...
Well, I was a weird...
Even Gustav.
Kind of. But I guess Gustav and Emma, you...
See? What's something you liked about Lumiere?
Wandering around the buildings. Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy, but that turned out to be kind of nice.
Yeah?
The hanging gardens. Do you miss Lumiere?
Not just the place, but... that home is gone.
You have us now?
Yeah. So?
Maybe us.
About?
The odds of killing Axons.
Not zero.
Do you like dogs?
What?
Do you like dogs?
I think you've spent too much time alone.
I just have this feeling you're...
Well, you're right.
Interesting name.
Stella. She was a...
Any other sibling?
Yeah, I had...
That sounds like my older sister.
I'm shocked it was... Sol was a great... That's actually how I met Gustav.
So, you knew Gustav?
That's an awful lot of...
Alright, we can talk about...
How generous.
Ask away. I'm being sincere.
Remember, do you like monkey?
Oh, come on.
One down?
The next one.
Here to make amends?
I'll be honest.
I could tell.
Oh, I can keep...
A good one?
Yes.
No.
With a vain person, I could heal it. But I...
Oh?
It's a reminder of the price I... So...
I feel like that it's probably not a...
You noticed that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I had to walk away.
You fought?
It was the first time we ever
If you can control your healing...
Oh, I never thought of it that so. Worthy of the story of that...
Well, That's the story. The scars look good.
I know.
I knew it.
What about them? Are you just... I'm supposed... Maybe stop losing your rocks. Sometimes. Okay.
That armband looks nice.
Yeah, I guess it's official. What's up with you? So...
Maybe not.
Your head is humongous.
I had...
Alright, Monsieur Big Brain. I'll see what I can do. Happy now? Do you mind if I play here?
What song was that? I feel like I know it.
Yes, an old song I used to play to my sister.
Can you play another?
Sure. We have all night. Okay, ready?
Are you ready?
I am ready. I will need a bit of space. All right. Esky, you ready? Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane. I've seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It is mesmerizing.
This dance feels familiar. Is this kind of dancing to its Lumiere?
I don't think so.
Storm is coming.
My turn.
Interesting.
spill some ink.
Oh, lovely.
My turn.
Chroma is flowing.
Spill some ink.
place is huge.
Thank Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home.
What have we here?
Good stuff.
verso.
Let's carve a path. Oh well.
Spill some ink.
Nice.
What's that?
The Tissue. It works for Siren.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Siren.
Well, that will help.
Watch out!
Finesse and grace.
A storm is coming.
Stuff.
Watch out, my elf.
Let us stain them. Careful, my own. That hurts. Lightning, strike!
Watch out, Ariel.
Let's spill some ink.
That hurts. Quake in fear.
Good job. No other expedition managed that.
No other expedition had a Lumina converter.
Yet this victory feels hollow. Well, that will help. Useful.
Let's go faster. Ready to strike.
On me! Sword of death!
My turn.
Finesse and grace. On me!
You don't get to die yet.
Good.
Feeling better. Let's keep going.
Ami, ave me.
Great. Useful.
Good stuff.
Luke, Expedition 67. We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions, It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
We're finally there.
She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Then we should prepare before we head there. She's even grander than I thought.
Yune, you're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
Watch out. Let's carve a path. Let's carve a path.
If I die, so be it.
Foolish move.
Let the ink flow.
Ready to carry.
Ready to evade.
Vessel dodge.
Target marked.
Take cover! Hurts.
Go again.
On me.
I'd love a dance. What lovely feet.
Ready to strike. Stuff. Luna, careful.
Vessel, dodge!
Ready to parry.
Let's carve a path. Watch out! Not impressed.
Ready to evade.
Luna, careful.
Better.
You're outmatched. Luna, careful.
Not giving up. Not giving up. Nice.
Everybody, let's go!
Watch out, Mayal.
En garde.
My turn. Let's go again. Just try it.
Let the ink flow.
Harriet!
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was... Why do I keep seeing things? Who are you?
You seem
It's nothing. It's been a long run.
extra.
You, on the other hand, you're not nervous?
Of course, we will do. And either.
You're always so calm about everything.
Is that a...
An observation. Lune's intense and obsessed. My Al is...
Why is that? I guess.
I guess that's true for me too.
Death is a friend.
Friend's not the word I choose. Is it? Or
Does it matter?
it's an interesting philosophy.
True. I'm not quite as old as you.
Oh, how kind of you to... Can you,
Oh, actually, isn't
No, please do. You'll probably learn valuable things about Nevron feet and rocks. All I can offer is another story. Oh. In here.
Save it for tomorrow.
What do you have in mind?
That depends.
You mean like hunt Nevrons? What?
I'm waiting for you.
Oh, you mean,
You've been alone too long on this continent. When was the last time you seduced someone?
not counting Minoka.
So?
Do you even need to ask?
I can't believe it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh. My fellow night owl.
Night owl?
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep. I sleep enough.
What keeps you up?
What does?
From one insomniac to another.
Sometimes it's like the talking Nevrons. The ones I'm trying to make sense of. I know there's an important piece.
I've talked to a few. They
Maybe you weren't asking.
Well, I'm certainly not as...
What about you?
Oh, you know.
Oh. Of fun?
You did, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to...
Fascinating. So,
Well, that's not
Precisely.
So does this mean I can watch you sleep?
No. That'd be...
Right. still thinking of...
I wish
In Lumiere,
Yeah,
Mael means chief and prince.
What are you talking...
The meaning behind your...
Oh.
You said you were not... But I think even though your birth was unexpected, your name shows how you... What kind of life they dream.
Chief?
Why?
I didn't.
You must have wanted some...
No. Well,
Well, you've certainly done that.
I don't know.
What do I want?
Well, what... Yeah.
Yeah. I loved it. When the light's dim and the room is hot, I can just lose every time I play.
That's lovely.
I miss that a lot.
Maybe when this is over. I want my first copy. And don't worry, I'll make sure the room is...
Oh, no pressure, huh?
You're fine.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah. Minoko,
Why would I be
just a trim.
I beg your pardon.
Yes, I have. Stop being grump.
You first.
Don't be silly.
Or we would...
Fine.
Actually, that does look nice. Okay, I'm in. Stop. Ooh, yes.
Great. Me too.
Did you know?
Really? Wait. Francois...
Because we're buddies.
Enjoying the stars.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
I love the way you see the world.
Ooh, that constellation looks like Francois.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough. He needs to look a bit more cranky.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire. Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all ooh.
Wee?
Yes. Wee! Back in the day, when there was nothing in the world except the four of us flying around on adventures.
I see. And how come you're not grump?
I am grumpy.
Oh, are you now?
I too am.
You might say you're a bit, wee-woo, then.
You really get me, Urso.
I'm a bit, wee-woo myself. Although I'm a bit more woo than we these days. Hey, that one.
Oh, and if you squint and sort of scrunch.
We've done it.
We're really going to face the Paintress.
And finally break this cycle.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
What are you talking about?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you? Nobody ever wondered what Esquier was made of, did they? Well, Esquier and I had a chat.
I'm sorry, She promised me sweet rocks.
Is that wine?
I stored my personal stash inside it. All excellent vintages. I don't normally share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
I told you to stop drinking alone.
To your great generosity.
I don't know how you can like this.
It comes with age.
Do you have apple juice?
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
Embrace her, yet you're condemning her to die.
You brought him here?
I'm not here to fight. But my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death, and who paints life instead? We exist and we will exist, for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
May everything be decided before their very eyes. Between the bars of their prison. In the shadow of the monolith.
In the shadow of the monolith.
Wow. I drank too much last night.
I can't remember a thing.
You clean me out, Mizzen.
You bunch of drunks. We can finally reach the painters.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time. You should do the honors.
Avril, 40th Expedition. Gigi and Edmund were leading. They were on a clean glide to the monolith when they flew into some sort of barrier and just gomashed away. Our gliders are useless without a way past the barrier. Bernard's going to explore on foot, see if there's an entrance. In the meantime, we might as well make ourselves at home. I guess I'll try my hand at fishing. Assuming those sea nevrons left any fish for us to eat. Rest in peace, Gigi and Edmund.
We can do this. For Gustav.
For all of them. Let the ink flow.
That's come apart.
Ugh, our attacks do nothing.
I don't understand. The gradient attack should work. Wait, Mael.
I don't think this is...
No.
Everybody okay?
Fuller, quickly.
What?
This might be our only chance.
Yeah. Okay. We are inside the monolith? What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
Are you alright, Mael?
Up there. She's... the paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense